So that's working, that's working. Excellent, that's set up. There we go. Alright. So, I know what today's supposed to be. I know what I'm supposed to be playing today. I'm not playing it today. I did not sleep well. I am operating off of basically nothing. But I didn't want to just cancel again. Not after last week. So, instead of playing Kingdom Hearts at level 1 when I'm exhausted and probably prone to making very stupid, very costly mistakes that would just annoy me, I'm going to play a game where, honestly, depending on how things go, winning and losing is kind of a coin toss. Like, I don't get a choice. It's more just luck of the draw whether or not I win or lose. Having said that, welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force. The game where the rules are made up. It doesn't matter what you think you're good at. It doesn't matter how good you think you are at the game. Sometimes the game will just decide you lose, and when that happens, you just lose. So there's no point getting angry about it. Oh man. So the good news is I've already named the main character, so don't need to do that. I spent a little bit of time, like right before the stream started, just checking out like what era I'm dealing with here of the game. And it's a really funny one. I'm not going to spoil what I am or am not allowed to put in my deck just yet, because it's really funny once you like look into it. Because yeah, there's a lot of goofy trash just in this game. Oh, you must be Phantom. Welcome to Duel Academy. I'm Chancellor. God. That word always screws with me. Chancellor Shepard. Love growing up with a lisp. We aim to create the next generation of duelists. Study hard to become the next king of games. Not gonna happen at this school. In 3 months, there will be a huge event on campus. We'll hold the Tag Force Tag Duel Tournament. It'll make you cry. No, really, it'll make you cry. You need to make friends to find your tag partner. That's it for the introductions. Class is about to begin, so go to classroom. Not to the classroom, or to your classroom. Just classroom. Because we only have one. At classroom, again, singular, your teacher Villian waits for you. Really interesting to see, like, Shepard just refer to his employees by their first name to a student. Just a little odd. Make sure to do what Villian asks. Just call him Crowler. Explanation. Move using the directional buttons or analog stick. Leave Shepard's office and go to the classroom. Press X to open the menu. If you select Talk in the menu, you can talk to the nearby person, like this. No one to talk to. Ah, it's one of those. I should make it clear, I am playing... What do we have here? If you don't hurry, class will begin without you. No, it won't. Leave here and get to the classroom at once. You should find Dr. Villian there. He'll take over from there. The exit is at the bottom right hand of this room. So I'm playing the PSP version of the game because it's easier to get running without having to bring my PS2 where I have the copy of this game on. Let me rephrase that. This is the PSP version. This is the original version of the game. The PS2 got a port of this game called Beginning of Destiny, I believe, about a year or 2 years after this game came out. I don't think they did literally anything to change. Like, I don't think they changed literally anything about it when they ported it. So, there's nothing lost by playing the PSP version, which is just easier to get running on my computer. Oh, there he is. God. There's a new student coming today. Yeah, you're talking to him. His scores on the admittance test were rather impressive. This may be my chance to get rid of Dropout Boy. How long have you been there? You're standing right in front of the door to the classroom, Doc. It's not my fault. My name is Velian Crowler. I'm by far the top teacher in the entire academy. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Feel free to brag to your friends about me. I won't. Oh, so you're Phantom, new transfer. Yeah, I beat you here. Oh, wait up, Jaden. Silence or it's detention for you. Class hasn't started yet. You can't do that. Class doesn't start for another half an hour. They're allowed to talk. No, not that. Phantom, don't become a slacker like him, of course. Yep, this game does indeed have a tag on Twitch and has a decent amount of followers. By the way, meet your main character and, you know, your teacher. Would you trust a face like Crowler's? I don't think you would. I wouldn't. He looks like he's gonna sling coke at me. I'll allow it. Mainly because you're not wrong. He does indeed look like that. He's not, though. He does, however, abuse children, considering how hard he works to try and get Jaden expelled from school. Now, I'll explain what I expect from you in class. You have class every day from Monday to Saturday. Doesn't matter if I really want to, I can skip. The game does not penalize you for that. Class begins promptly at 8 a.m. Don't be late. We are 30 minutes early. You don't need to tell me that. He looks like he abuses children. He does. There's kind of no other way to describe a teacher that goes out of his way to try and... okay, I'm trying to think of, like, the worst thing he did. Oh, he hired a mercenary to come onto school grounds, kidnap Jaden's friends, like, one by one in a horror movie scenario, and make him think that he was going to kill them. So that he could stress Jaden out and have him lose the duel, so that he can be expelled from school. What school has school in May? Duel Academy. Kaiba's really screwed up. Study hard and you'll catch up in no time. I don't think it's possible to advance in this game. Like, you just can't. You have a little time till class starts. Talk to the other kids. Make some new friends. Am I allowed to leave? Of course not. That would make things way too easy. Hey, Oz. I know you said you're probably not going to stick around for long. So if that's still the case, meet Crowler. I am not dueling Crowler. Okay, you know what? I will, so that you can see what I'm working with. Nope. Oh, can't even do that yet. Should be okay, the appointment went way better than expected. I'm just a little tired. Fair enough. Alright, so we've got the main cast here. You've got Chumley Huffington. I'm gonna use the dub names, by the way, because they're the ones I know. Come on. Cyrus Truesdale. Jaden Yuki. Chaz Princeton, I believe. Not here, this happens way after the original anime. We are in the school that Yugi's like rival made. Bastion Misawa. Zane Truesdale, yes, this is this idiot's older brother. And Alexis Rhodes, i.e. everyone's favorite character. And you do have to talk to all of them in order for time to progress and for the first class to actually start. Oh hi, you're the new transfer, right? Not just because she's a girl, she's a legitimately fun character. She's actually kind of well written. I'm Cyrus Truesdale. Not that it matters. You'll get better grades than me in no time. Yeah, because your deck sucks. What is it, Roblox? Is it the hair? Is it the hair or the glasses? Or is it the size of the eyes on his head? What's going on? You want to shave his head? So do I. So contrast that with his older brother, who just looks dead inside. Yes. Exactly, Oz. The school is legit just teaching them how to duel. Keep in mind, this is a world where if you get, like, pulled into an alley and and a mugger, like, pulls a gun on you, you can pull out a deck of 40 cards and go, nah, this is how we're gonna settle this. And they have to look at you and go, you know what, you're right. I can't say no to that. Because if I do, then my homies in the underworld will just think that I'm a pussy for backing down / losing to a 15-year-old in the duel. That's just how it works in the Yu-Gi-Oh! World. So you're new. Riveting conversation, buddy. Hi, Alexis. Zane, there's no need to glare. This is Zane Truesdale, top duelist at Duel Academy. There's no one to talk to. You are standing directly in front of her. What do you mean? Finicky ass hitbox. You're new here, aren't you? That's not a question. There was no question mark there. I can tell a lost puppy when I see one. Do I bark now or do I wait? His in-world sprite looks like he has a 6 head? Yeah. I'm Alexis Rhodes. Hope we'll be friends. If you ever get lost, feel free to ask me. Again. You're the new transfer who came today. This guy has, like, the most obnoxious, like, British accent in the dub, by the way, that I am not going to emulate. I'm not doing it. I'm Bastion Misawa. Nice to meet you. Class will start soon. I'll see how bright you are. What do you want? A Slifer Slacker talks to the Chaz Princeton? What nerve. Stop bugging me. Step off. Alright, Jaden. Hey, you're the new kid. I heard all about you. I'm Jaden Yuki. I'm the top Frosh duelist. That is such a... wow. I feel older having said that. Sweet to meet you. Hope we get to duel soon. Alright, and now for the GOAT. Never seen you before, you new? I'm Chumley. Chumley Huffington. I flunked the year, so I'm still a freshman. so that was everyone. Class is about to begin. Take your seats, children. Take your seats, time for class. So the first class is a tutorial. Big shock. And it's not a particularly riveting one either. But yeah, beat up on Cyrus. Now then, today we're learning the basics, like what a duel is. Of course we are. What was that loading icon? That was Ojama Yellow. I am glad you asked, Roblox. Guess who uses the Ojama cards? You will never get it. I'm sure most of you already know this stuff, but it never hurts to review. Let's get started. You've all played Duel before. Sure we have. That's exactly what it's called. But just to be safe, let's start at the beginning. You play with various types of cards. The duel field is where you place the cards. Draw from your deck to fight your duels. I will remind you that every single person in this class had to pass an entry exam to be in Duel Academy. You've seen a clip of this game? Yeah, you probably have. Now I'm passing out some decks for today's lesson. Does everyone have a deck? Let's start with Cyrus Truesdale. You could certainly use the practice. Hey, stop bullying him. Just because his deck is trash doesn't mean he's not a good character. Yes, sir? Let's see. And how about the new kid? Phantom, come on down here. You and your creepy shadowed eyes with the hat and everything. Weirdo. As a rule, duels are fought one-on-one. Not in this game, they're not. Cyrus Truesdale versus Phantom. Are you ready to duel? Do I have to? Have a little bit more confidence there, buddy. Each player has 8,000 life points. Life points are called LP for short. The first player to reduce the other's LP to 0 wins. In an actual duel, you decide who goes first with a game of rock, paper, scissors. You don't. It's with a coin toss. But this time, we're going to have Phantom go first. Ready? Duel. First, you each take 5 cards from your deck. So, Oz, it's actually Crowler. Crowley is a bit too prestigious a name for him. No, he does have that look about him. Alright, so what do we got here? A jellyfish, a kappa, a squid, and 2 penguins. Well, no, I don't, because in the new rules, you can't draw on the same turn. So funnily enough, Roblox, Pot of Greed is limited in this game, which means you can have 1 in your deck. Which means I will actually be able to say I draw and activate Pot of Greed. Yes, I did know that, Oz. Would you like to know where I came upon that information? Neo, of all games. There's like literally no difference between all the monsters in my hand, so I'm just gonna play the Kraken. Like, they all have the same attack points. Am I able to? Oh, okay, yeah, I can just end the tutorial thing. I forgot that I could do that. I have not played this game in a while. We're done with today's lesson. Phantom, I'll show you your dorm. Actually, I'll handle it. I'm Professor Lyman Banner. Lyman. I teach alchemy. Why? And I'm headmaster of Slifer Dorm. I'll leave it to you, Professor Lyman Banner. Was this game popular in the Western fandom? Yeah, actually. I have not played this game in a while. Skips tutorial. I know I play the actual game with my friends. I do not need a tutorial on this exact gameplay style. I don't need to know how to play a level 4 or lower monster, Roblox. I know that intrinsically. Like, I don't need a tutorial on how to open a Magic the Gathering card pack. You know what I mean? That I think I've got on lock. Phantom, please follow me. Hi, Ojama Yellow. This is your new home, Slifer Red dorm. Hi, Pharaoh. This is Pharaoh. He's everyone's favorite. Got that right. I just thought this would be a nice for us to learn how to play the game. I can run you through it better than the game does. Because the game makes it, like, really wordy. Like, it's overly complicated for no reason. Like, when I'm gonna do some early game grinding to get, like, in-game currency. Don't be mean to him. We're not. Everybody loves Pharaoh. Like, that's actually true. And the guy I'll be doing, like, early game grinding against is super, super weak. So yes, we will be bullying some poor kid for his lunch money. But I can easily explain the rules of the game there. In, like, an actual scenario where you're playing the game. Rather than Crowler telling you every step of the way, this is how you manually breathe during this game. It's like, okay, calm down, Doc. This is such a great dorm that even cats love it. So, Slifer is bottom of the totem pole. Like, Slifer Red. Obelisk Blue literally lives in a castle. Like, the highest tiered students at the school live in an actual castle. Your room is room 204. Oh, but before, it's dinner time, so eat first. Dinner's at 7. Like right now, meals here are always first come, first serve. So if you come late, there may be no food left. Thanks, Professor. That seems like that seems very fair. Eyes forward, students. Please join me in welcoming a new student. Phantom has just transferred to Slifer Red. I know you'll all get along. Now, Phantom, please introduce yourself. Speak with energy or speak quietly. Guess how I'm going to speak. It's really not difficult to guess. Kid's got vigor. Yeah, just like Jaden. That's the kind of person I like. Pity I'm not teaming up with you then, Jaden. See, you've already made friends. Jaden, Cyrus, Chumley. After the meal, show Phantom our rooms. Leave it to us, Teach. Good, now let's eat. Chow down big time. Alright, Phantom, we'll take you to your room. Jaden, wait up. We shouldn't run for an hour after we eat. Whatever, let's go. You guys have been eating? Like, hang on. If dinner's at 7, and it's 9, this game has a better schooling system at least. It isn't based on blood ratio. Yeah. You're right. It's based on how big your wallet is, and whether or not you're a girl. I'm actually not kidding about that. This is your room, Phantom. No roommates? Then you get this room all to yourself. Wait, hang on. Jaden, you're on a poster on my wall. What the hell? Oof, followed immediately by what? Oh, I'm going to assume that me saying that... What do you mean by that last part? Well, I might be misremembering the show. There are no female Slifer Red or Raw Yellow students. They're all in Obelisk Blue. Every single one. Well, there is one in Slifer. Because she's dressing in drag and pretending to be a boy. And I don't mean that in the way of, like, an insult or like I'm talking trash. I mean, she's literally doing it because she snuck into the school and is, like, attending illegally and is under a fake name and identity. What the fuck is Obelisk? The dude's in blue coats, rather than red. There are 3 coats in the game. Red, yellow, and blue. Red is bottom of the totem pole, yellow is middle of the pack, blue is tippy top. They're the ones who live in a castle. and every single female student, except for one, is in blue. And they are the worst people to play in this game because they will just kill you. So what, women just get sent to the top? Kaiba drank his respect women juice. Yes. That is what actually happens. But if you get lonely, stop by our room. We're only 2 doors down. Well, it's getting late. Time to catch some Z's. Yeah, Phantom looks pretty wiped out. Let's go back to our room. I think in the show you see, like, one, and I do mean one, female raw yellow student. And it's for, like, one scene, and then you never see that character ever again. Like, they're just gone. Like, not in the background, not as an extra in other scenes. Like, just gone. It's so weird. See you tomorrow. Class starts at 8 a.m. Don't oversleep. No promises. I could use some sleep. Oh, hey, Pharaoh. Explanation. Class begins at 8. Time appears in the top right corner. We woke up at 5:45 in the morning, by the way. You still have some time. You don't say. Take a walk around the island. Use the directional buttons to move and exit this room. To run, move while pressing the O button. To record your progress in the game, select save point on the bottom left of the map. That appears when you're outside. If you end the game without saving, you will return to your previous save point. That was your usual wake-up time for high school? Really? You've been selected... Come on. As a recommended duelist, so this congrats email to the professor standing in front of the classroom when you will receive DP. Be careful, this email is only valid for today. If you don't authenticate it today, the author will become invalid. Anyway, congratulations. Wait, I literally just transferred in. What do you mean I'm a recommended duelist? Like, I haven't proven my credentials, like, at all. Hey, Pharaoh. Alright, what do we do? What are we petting? Head, throat, or back? Believe it or not, this might actually be important. Do you concur, Oz? I'll take the silence as a yes. Oh, hang on. We got a showdown now. I don't know. Lucky likes getting pet on the throat. It's actually his favorite spot. Fair. Pet him on the head. He didn't seem to like it. You get one option when you track him down, by the way. You get one chance whenever you track him down. Gillian. Right. So. Goofed it with the cat, it happens. So this isn't the guy that we're gonna, like, rob of all of his cash, but he's right outside the door. Might as well take the opportunity. This will also be a very good opportunity for me to tell you guys that I'm going to be turning off animations, and you'll understand why. Just through this, like, one duel. It's because of animations like this. They add so much extra time to, like, run-throughs of this game. Wow. Really? First duel, and already we're dealing with this, huh? So like many games like this, your starter deck is kind of trash. Having said that, people have proven, like, time and again, you can beat the game with the starter deck. It's not recommended, but you can totally do it. Yeah, the music's pretty... The music in this game's good. Like, it kind of always has been. So the goal of these duels is to reduce your opponent's life points to 0. Or make them deck out, but that's kind of... It's not the recommended option. Because that usually takes a while, or it's just not a very fun deck to play. Or play against, really. It's just a little lame. Just a little. This is another reason to turn off animation. Every bit of damage has something like that going for it. That's happening to you, because I didn't want to make an in-game model for you. Yeah, now imagine every single one of the things I'm doing right now was explained through, like, 4 lines of dialogue from Crowler. But yes, this is, this deck is not a great one. Matter of fact, it's kind of... This isn't great. Granted, I think the guy we're playing against has literally your deck. Yeah. Starboy. That's great. Joke's on him, it powers us up too. There it is. We're basically stuck playing Turtle because I'm not drawing the cards I need. This is how bad your starter deck is. I think we have 2 copies of that guy in our deck and we still haven't drawn it. Oh, there we go. Something. Literally anything. Take 50 life points of damage. So yeah, after this duel, I'm turning animations off, and I'm turning everything else way up. Every possible speed option. Now he'll be able to summon something thanks to Mother Grizzly. Unless... Nah. Yeah, he'll have an opportunity to like put it in defense mode next turn, but I do have a plan for that, so it's not that bad. That's gonna power all of us up. What? What's going on? This is just one fight, yeah. What you're experiencing now, yeah, is about as bad as it can get. Ah, damn it. Brilliant. have an out for this. Believe it or not, I do in fact have an out for this. But yeah, like you said, Roblox, this is just one fight. Ah, there it is. I can tell you exactly why he did that. By the time it wears off, his field's gonna be built back up. Stim pack is gonna make my monster super weak. And that helps him and me at the same time, so. "22 cards left in my deck. Gotta draw something. Eventually." And just like that, I am too weak to beat over his defense monster. Just like that. Well. Like, I do have a way of beating over it, but there's, like, no point currently. So yeah, this stream has officially turned into an AMA. Go for it. Hit me with your best shot. Nope, there's another one. Well, never a problem. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. You've forgotten the all-important basics. What, like stacking all of your good cards on top of your deck, Gillian? Like, let's not pretend. You should be ashamed, dude. So, very fast card animation, dual effects. Off. Off. Did that? Okay. So that should make it faster no matter what. Now we are going to go to the store. Right, so there are two people here. There are two people here. How much faster? We're about to find out. That we can bully for money. One is our boy Kenyu. My name is Kenyu. I like dropping word in my 3 daily meals. He means that. That's why I just eat sandwiches all the time. I buy more cards than I know how to use. Yeah, that checks out. We're gonna go second here. The Mushroom Man. So here's why you want to go second for Kenyu. His entire deck strategy is completely stupid. Oh wow, he's playing defensive. That never happens. Right, Jerry Beansman. Always forget he has that card. That's the one problem card in his deck. And we just drew the wall he can't get past. Oops. Spellbinding Circle on a Bolt Penguin. You really care about Karate Man, don't you? Yeah. Apparently not. Way to go, Kenyu. Still technically winning. Ah, there we go. Of course. Dick. Well, he's gonna die next turn. Even with this. So let's find out what you said. Yep. So it is faster. Just not that much faster. I already know. I'm gonna regret it. Yep. Better than nothing, yeah. But yeah, I'm drawing like crap. Like, I have outs to this, but I'm just not getting them. Keep in mind, this is the easy guy to beat. This is the guy that's incredibly easy to beat. And he got Jerry Beansman first turn. I think he has one of them in his deck, and he got it. Like, when this is something I have to do, things have gone wrong. Should be Togex. Yep. Of course. But yeah, now we got some actual damage on board. Hey, we're winning again. And his hand is empty, so's mine, but, you know, whatever. That's what I was expecting to see. Mushroom Man number 2. That card's awful. Fun fact, this victory music you're hearing right now, not in the PS2 version of the game. They have a very different track in the PS2 version. So we got $650 from that. Let's go to the store. Come on in. You're a new face. Are you a new student? I love new students. Name's Dorothy. Nice to meet you. You're about to find out, Roblox. I work in this here school store. Want to buy something? Yes, of course I want to buy something. So here are the packs we have access to. Some of them are sold out, so we can't get them. And the ones we do have are $150 to $100 each. Now, having said that, 2 up, 2 down, left, right, left, right. Select, start. Did that work? Nope, didn't. Weird. Huh. Konami code usually works. So what packs are we getting? Keeping in mind we only have $742. I vote for spells. Because at least this way, we might be able to grab some, you know, staples. Rightmost one. Well, this one's sold out, so Emergent Fire. All right. We grab 7. Anything else? Middlemost. One or 2. Alright, we got enough to afford 1 more pack. Let's see what we got. No. No. Nope. Well, mine was a bust. Confiscations, not a bad one. At least I, like, am actively incapable of sinking real money into it. You know? At the very least, there's that, Oz. I can't pay to have my progression boosted. So that was a bust. Fake money for pixels? Yep. Because, yeah, I got fire cards, but, like, all of my cards are water-based. Currently. Only real card of value here is Confiscation. And even then, that might help them. Well, in modern times, that helps them. Confiscation is not a card you want in, like, modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you're just giving them more to work with in their graveyard. Don't need to. Why do I have 42 cards in my deck? Get rid of one Bolt Penguin. One Water Dragon Fairy. Do not need Dine Cow. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Hand still kind of blows, but it's not as bad as the last one, so I'll live with it. Oh, you absolute buffoon. It's already starting. So here's why this guy is easy. He just gives you resources. And yeah, you have to pay to, like, every turn you have it. But theoretically, you can just trade it back and forth. I'm not going to do that, but you could just trade it back and forth. Like, he paid 500 to give it to me, to hit me for 300. And he lost, like, half of his life points for it. No, I'm not giving him back Mushroom Man number 2. Are you crazy? No. This is way funnier. Yeah, I'll take the hit. I won't be needing to draw next turn. Like, I hate to break it to you, I'm probably not going to need to draw next turn. So this is typically how duels with Kenyu go. Bit of a difference from the first few duels we had, isn't it? Granted, you don't get a lot of money. But it's something. And typically the longer... Where can we buy Pot of Greed? I don't know. I don't remember what pack it's in. I legitimately don't. Oh, can you? I'm sorry about this, buddy. Problem is, that needs to be destroyed. Like, not a great offensive hand, but certainly a good defensive one. Ah, yes. Muyon Curry. PS app kept bothering me with notifications that The Witcher 3 was on sale, and I kept swiping away the notification. Finally checked, and it's 80% off at $13.99. That is absolutely not a bad price for The Witcher 3. Yeah, the game is also ludicrously huge, but that kind of comes with the fact that it's Witcher 3. See me go for Mushroom Man number 2? No, Anteater eating ant. That's a minor problem. Minor problem. Don't have 127 gigabytes worth of space. Fair. I shouldn't have done that. Damn. It's another card I always forget he has. Anteater eating ant is such a weird card. There we go. And just like that, technically speaking, we're winning. And now we're tied. Oh, so that is the reason I got, like, an internal SSD for my PS5. It's because I got very tired of playing the game of, like, what game will I delete so that I can make room for what I'm playing now, right? Only one thing on the field, and it was your own trap cards. How do you do that? If you go on settings, you can delete applications on your PS5. Or do you mean like the SSD or SSID, I believe? The SSD. Well, you get a compatible one online, typically. You can also go to, like, a physical store, but it's just easier to go to, like, Amazon or whatever. You find one, and if you like the price, you look up if it's compatible with the PS5. And usually they advertise it on Amazon, but you can never, like, trust it. I believe I misspoke earlier. I think I meant SSID, which are, like, the small... Sorry, got a little distracted. The ADHD was ADHDing there. Dual bonus. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains it. That explains why I got so much the first time. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a thing. And then when you get it, you remove the, like, plates on your PS5. While you're at it, might as well do some cleaning on it. Because people always forget to dust the inside of those things. If you need to, I can, like, loan you the specialty screwdriver I ordered to do it. Because I had to do that. I had to get a specialty screwdriver. You're gonna want to do that. Especially if you're playing, like, some of the more intense games you can play. I did it specifically because at the time I was gearing up for the release of Final Fantasy 16. And Final Fantasy 16 is one of those games that, in the lead-up, I was hearing reviewers talk about it, saying, like, unbelievable. Yeah, my entire PS5 crashed because of, like, this boss fight. And they didn't say what boss fight it was. But if it's like, well, if the entire thing is just gonna crash because of a certain boss fight, because of, like, particle effects, then I'm gonna make sure it's clean so that it doesn't overheat during that one boss fight. And lo and behold, multiple boss fights in that game are like, hey, check this shit out, and they just blast the the player with every particle effect in the universe all at once. It's like a constant flashbang that just never stops. So that was part of it. You know what? I find it crazy that we have a terabyte of space on the PS5, which feels like a false advertisement. You do have a terabyte, but some of it is taken up in, like, pre-loaded applications. Like, I think 100 gigs worth or something like that is preloaded. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other problem, Oz. They get pretty pricey. Granted, the prices have actually gone down recently. Don't know what you expect from electronic parts. Yeah. I can get rid of them. It'll be funny when I do it, too. Yomi ship, do your duty. There we go. Saving money on The Witcher 3, but still spending it for an SSD, yeah. Well, they go on sale, like, relatively frequently. How big is the storage on the SSID that you're looking at? Keeping in mind that it's supposed to look like a stick of RAM and not a box. Upwards of 160? Of 160? Not 160. Wow. I am tired. That's actually cheaper than I was expecting. Like, I think I bought mine for 200 and something. Granted, this is when it was, like, still new. Like, very new. I want to say it was like 2 terabytes. I need to get an upgrade, but... Wow, this hand is awful. Like, this is not a great hand. Please, something else. Okay, good. I will happily pay 1,000. What do you got? Wow, I can just straight up look at your hand. That's great. Bye. Yeah, I think mine was 2 terabytes. Gonna blow up your own card. Reddit's a good place to look for it. Don't blame you. Yes, that is a very good thing. The heatsink is a very good idea. Because depending on what you're playing, the PS5 gets hot. So thanks for leaving your field wide open, buddy. Not giving it back. Granted, on the subject of overheating, as long as you're cleaning it, like, every month and a half, / you're not, like, playing everything at the highest settings and actively trying to destroy your PS5, you'll be fine. And you're not playing for, like, 28 hours straight, right? Alright, so we got some more money. Get into the habit of cleaning it. You can skip the added cost for the heatsink. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm going to quickly look up where Pot of Greed, like what pack Pot of Greed is in. Because at least that way we'll have one less thing we need to worry about. Hopefully it's in the same pack that has, like, so we don't got it. We don't got the pack for it, which is automatically a problem. What about Upstart Goblin? Nope. No options. Alright. So, executive decision has been made. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm playing it on an emulator because it's just easier that way. I'm just going to grab a crap ton of normal monster packs and effect monster packs. Hopefully get something to replace some of the trash in the deck we currently have, right? Don't fail me, Kuribo. I'll be very disappointed if you end up failing me. Oh, don't worry about it, Oz. Already not too bad. 2,000 defense point monster is not a bad thing to get. Curse of Dragon, classic. Hey, Red Eyes. Fortunately, Red Eyes is not the greatest card. Another high defense monster. Inbachi. Come on, give me something good. Summoned Skull is a very good one, actually. Alright. Because keep in mind, this is a much slower format than modern Yu-Gi-Oh! One sacrifice for 2,500 is not bad at all. It's quite a good one, actually. I have not yet been watching the Pantheon Stalking episodes, no. What does the defense stat do in the game? You'll see it the next time I play against Kenyu. Okay, that's a very good one to get, actually. Like, not to deflect the question. Yeah, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? We've all been making fun of Blue Eyes White Dragon for forever. It's a very memeable monster name. Oh, Wall of Illusion. That is a very good one to get. Right, so we're going to do a little bit of deck editing here. I have no money, so no. Yeah, Pantheon Stocking has always been, like, of quality. Alright. Remove the other Bolt Penguin. To replace it with Island Turtle. Where are you, Island Turtle? There you are. Same attack points, way higher defense. No reason not to. The card of Instant Parkinson's. I mean, that's basically what Season 0 Yugi would do to people. Well, that and other things. That man set a lot of people on fire. And did a lot of other really insane stuff, just in general. No, no, I mean, like, the card of Instant Parkinson's, it's just like, you said that, and I'm just like, wow, that's really out of pocket. And then I remembered all the times that Yugi just set people on fire. Because here's a hint, it happened more than once. He did it a lot, actually. You got it. Yeah, I'll let him win. Now what to take out? Don't need you. There we go. I've never seen the meme. Not that one, anyway. But let's see, he set people on fire, he beat people up with yo-yos. He trapped one student's soul in a jar because the student wouldn't listen to him. When he said, don't, like, play that game, it will end badly. And then it ended badly. Drove somebody completely insane. Made him think that leaves were money. They found him the next day, like, screaming about how he was rich and throwing leaves into the air. Drove one guy like fully crazy. Sent me the GIF over Discord, thank you. Granted, everyone in, like, Season 0 / the first few volumes of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga was, like, they were, like, violently insane. Like, I don't know what was in the water in that town insane. There was a roaming band of yo-yo hooligans in that town that would mug you and beat you up with yo-yos. I'm not kidding. Look it up. There was another roaming gang. Well, roving, actually. That would tell you about a, like, store in a back alley where you could buy some, like... where you could buy some J's. And then they'd follow you and beat you up. And take your J's that you paid for. And they'd get a cut of the money that they'd then bring back to the guy at the original store. Probably use lead in the cards. Funnily enough, the card game was not the only game that they played in the original, in the manga. The first few volumes actually cycled out what games they were playing every chapter. Believe it or not. They played the card game twice. Well, it wasn't called Yu-Gi-Oh! In-Universe, it's called Duel Monsters. But they played Duel Monsters twice. It was like the game of the week twice. Well, the first time, it was the game of the week. And the second time, it was actively like a vendetta on the part of one of the characters. And that's why they played it the second time. But yeah, they played, like, they played poker, they played... I think they played Old Maid, they played with Tamagotchis, they played Duel Monsters. There's a card named after a Weekend song? Which one? And is it a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card? Because I might actually know it if you mention the name. Oh, well that's easy. Yes. Oh, well this match is over. Let's do that. Keep in mind, Starboy came out way before the Weekend song. Also, we got a retrain called, Mid Starboy. They gave him a monocle and like a top hat. It's not a bad card, actually. You're fighting for your life, trying not to sleep. Maybe the Weeknd is just a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, who knows? Maybe. Anything's possible. We live in a world where for a while you could talk to Superman, and he would talk your ear off about A, The Witcher, or B, Warhammer 40k. Like... Oh, Kenyu, I'm sorry. This hand kind of automatically means I win. Sorry, buddy. Giant Red Sea Snake is a very uncreative name. Yes, it is. You wanna know what else is? Jellyfish. Torpedo fish. Nightmare Penguin isn't actually that bad of a name, so I'm not gonna say Nightmare Penguin. Starboy. Yes. Call me Yami. Why? Because I'm your dark half. Same series. They do not hide it. The music didn't even get to change to be like the victorious sounding one. It just kind of just fell apart. Played the regular track the entire time. I'm your other dark half. Gyo. That actually wouldn't work. I mean, it would work, sorry. Misspoke. Ah, crap, I have one card I can play. It's not a bad card, but could be slightly problematic. No, well, no. Works just fine. So Roblox, you asked earlier, what's the difference between the offensive and defensive stats on the cards? When a card is like this, as in, you know, straight, you use the attack stat. When it's on the side like this, you use the defense stat. That's really it. And if you have two cards with the same defense stat, but one has higher attack, you're gonna pick that one, unless it has a better effect. Thanks for Mushroom Man, number 2, specifically. Like here. Nope. Attack 1250, defense 800. So right now, the primary stat on the card is 1250. If I turn it to the side like this, the only stat you really need to care about is 800. Because if I swing into it, I'm swinging into 800 and not 1250. But is it for like defense stat to attack, or defense stat to block the damage? It's defense stat to block the damage. Like if you have a defense stat of 2000 and I hit you with something that has like 1000, not only will I not beat, not only will that monster not die, I take the difference. Because I basically ran headfirst into a wall. No. You wanna know what defense is? Defense stat is Royal Guard release. That's what the defense stat is. It's Royal Guard. Like, legitimately, that's basically what it is. If they swing and try to hit me and my defense is higher, or their defense is higher, it's like a monster getting hit by Royal Guard release. By the way, I do not have that many spells in this deck. I have drawn, like, no monsters, except for, like... Oh, there we go. Just, wow. It'll come up soon. The visual demonstration will make it a lot easier, trust me. Granted, we are doing, like, the worst duelist in the game, so... Unless we massively brick, which we kinda did last game. I'll go first. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this'll work. Here we have Maiden of the Aqua. 700 attack points, 2000 defense points. You set her, as in put her face down in defense mode. Oh, you know, I beat this dude up in duels for money to buy more cards. Yeah, I took his lunch money. That's literally what I did. That's all I did all day. I have a trap card down, don't I? Okay, I'm getting rid of you. And enter. How much lunch money does this kid have? Apparently all of it. Like, I legit don't know how much he has. Okay, here we go. Swings at me for 1250. Hits my monster. My monster has 2000 defense points. He takes 750. He takes the difference between the two in damage. Because he basically ran headfirst into a wall. So earlier, when I was like swapping stuff out of my deck, some of what I was thinking was, why would I keep this creature, this monster that has like low stats, when I can put in this other one that has the same attack stat but higher defense? Like, if neither of them have an effect I can rely on, there's no reason to keep this idiot in and that one out. I'm trying to remember what the duelist level does in this game. I think it just unlocks cards. Take this card. Oh, goody. He gave me Mushroom Man. It'll stand up against Elemental Hero. No, it won't. It won't. There's like 2 it'll stand up against, and they're better cards than this guy. What are you talking about? And he gave me his deck recipe. We love seeing a him, her. I'm so not kidding, though. Like, look. I have receipts on this particular scenario. Put in Summon Skull. Take out Water Dragon Fairy. Alternatively, take out Water Dragon Fairy, put in Island Turtle. Granted, I really am hoping I find something better to replace Fiend Kraken and Flying Penguins. Not really all that great. Very squishy. Oh, we're gonna be leveling up soon. By the way, yeah, we have 91 days to find a partner for the tournament. And the way we're going to be finding a partner is very simple. I know already who I want. And no, it's not Alexis. Because despite me saying that she's a great character earlier, I am not a fan of the deck she has in this game. It's not very good. Well, it's actually not too bad, but it's a whole thing. She, like, loses all of her IQ points when you partner with her. It's tragic, really. No, I'm not gonna Dust Tornado a card that is just gonna go away anyway. Now I will. Just by seeing that, I already know what this is. Yep. And... yep. The average RPG words ever to exist. Which ones? I'm about to level up. You're looking like just enough experience. It's true, though. The NPC lost all their IQ when you partner with them, yeah. What do you mean you lost access to all that cool magic you had when you were trying to kill me? Why? What happened? Like, what possible reason do you have for that? Oh, wow, we didn't level up. Oh, no, we did. Oh, nope, we didn't. No level up bonus, just a level bonus. How much do I get per... Huh. Wow, I got 3 experience for beating Kenyu. Oh, man, I'm gonna give Kenyu a complex. It's fine. Easy money. This is the kind of treatment that would lead to somebody having, like, PTSD in regards to people wearing, like, baseball caps. Like, it would get bad. Let's be real. Well. Hate to break it to you, bud, but... back to the hand. He's not 12. He's 15. I believe is the age for Duel Academy. It's so much better. All the riches, none of the guilt. Yes. Well, that's slightly annoying. Thankfully, it's not too bad. He now has generational debt because he lost at cards against me. I mean, yeah. That's how it works, isn't it? Oh, Kenyu, you poor, poor idiot. Why would you do this? Why would you attack that card? That's a bad plan. Yeah. Oh, well, this works. So yeah, Kenyu, you just lose. I'm sorry to say. Feels like Pokemon rules. You suck, I beat up your pet, now give me money. Yeah. I actually feel kind of bad. Because I kicked the crap out of him, and he looks at me and looks dead in my eyes, and goes, "Wow, I really respect you for that. Here, have my favorite card." And he hands you Mushroom Man, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, if somebody gave me that card in real life, I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep, like, the look of disgust off of my face. Like, for real. So, you know. Like, I would rather you just didn't give me anything. I would rather you spit in my face than give me Mushroom Man. What must the other people in the store think? Seeing poor Kenyu get, like, smacked around by a giant whale, followed immediately by seeing him get mauled by, like, a grizzly bear? Like... There we go. That's a level up bonus. It's just like Elden Ring, yeah. Oh, there we go. We got the new pack. Wave of the Future. This pack contains recent, massive air quotes, cards. I like new better than old, too. Ah, but what if that has Cyber Dragon in it? Endless Thoughts. They say the cards in this pack have continuous effects. Okay, so continuous spells and traps. Sniper Dragon? Cyber Dragon. I don't know if it's in the pack, though. And it is expensive. Like, we could continue going with the cheaper packs first to, like, build up a base of cards that we can use. Or we can hop right into the 300 DP a pack. I mean, I can grab, like, 2 and then get 5 first monster and 5 first spell and trap. Yeah, I'll do that. Why does it look like a license plate? I have no clue. Like, you got me there. Earthbound Spirit is not a bad pull for an Earth-based deck, but not what we're running right now. Again. Come on, show me the money. If we're gonna go gambling, might as well actually go gambling. Oppressed people. Time to go beat up a kid for rent again. Depending on the kid, that wouldn't be too bad of a thing. Oh man, I can't believe I just said that. I think we've all known children that deserve it. I was a kid that deserved it. I know that for a fact. Thankfully, I grew out of it. Mostly. Hey, Light Force. Final Destiny. Skull Dice. That's a good one. Cold Wave. Eh. for a card called... Is there a lore reason for a card called Oppressed People? So, fun fact about that. Kinda, sorta. Believe it or not. Alright, here are the 2 packs we grabbed of... Well, that was a bust on that one. Literally anything good in this one? I mean, D-Spirit is fine. Hey, Neos! Phantom Beast Wildhorn isn't a bad pull. So, cards like this, the normal monsters, vanillas, as they're called, actually have lore written right on the card. Like Turtle Tiger, a tiger encased in a protective shell that attacks with razor sharp fangs. It's basically a Pokedex entry on the card, right? Hethys Knight, a haunted spirit of a falsely accused knight who wanders in search of truth and justice. Right? So, if I scroll down to Oppressed People, which is a super rare, by the way. They are oppressed but believe they will have their freedom someday. Which one? Ancient Jar? That's a dude being whipped? Yes, in fact, it is a dude being whipped. So I legitimately believe that this game, like the version of the game I'm playing right now, is uncensored. Like, there are a couple of cards I will have to, like, look at to be 100% sure. But the reason I believe it, I'll go, like, into my, deck editor so that I can more easily explain this. No, Dorothy, thank you, but no. I am now broke. So, in the trunk. Is it in my deck? Yep, okay. So. That card feels like satire, I swear to God? Probably. I'm not 100% sure on this. But when I say that the cards here might be uncensored, or at least unedited, Maiden of the Aqua is what I'm thinking about, because I do not remember this card having a rack that big. Like, that feels incorrect to me. So I believe that the cards in the PSP version are uncensored. There are a couple of other ways we'll find out. Like, once we get our hands on the Harpy Lady cards, depending on the art on those, we'll know. Barrel Behind the Door is another one that's like really easy to tell. But I think we might have uncensored cards here, which is great because some of them are really funny. And some of them make you go, wait, that card was censored? Why? There's nothing wrong with it. Maiden of the Aqua is kind of hilarious in how they censored it. Because they just gave her, like, boob reduction surgery. It was really weird. Anything else I want to add? I'll replace one of my traps with Skull Dice. But which one? This Tornado is good, is the problem. And I'll rock it with 41 cards. Having said that, I will be right back. Just give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take a minor bio break and refill my water. Alright, so I'm gonna stop bullying Kenyu for like 5 seconds, because it's funny. But we'll be back for him. We'll always be back for him. What about you? What are we looking at with you? Hello, Phantom? His name is literally Ait. Nice to meet you. Yeah. There's a pack I want to buy, but I can't buy it right now. Yeah. Can you afford the packs that you want? You should check from time to time. Yeah. Hate to tell you this, buddy, but I'm here for... Yeah, his name is literally Ait. Poor guy. He never stood a chance. So typically, with the ranking system in this game, Halloween Corpse, zombies, understood. Time to rob you now. Time to rob you now, kid. Yep. Ooh, the snake hair. Too bad it's gonna die. Whoops. I think you get a bonus for beating somebody the first time, but I don't know. I'm not like 100% on that. I hope it's the case. Don't be fooled by this, by the way. Just because I'm, like, casually pushing around this zombie, like, deck. Zombies are one of the strongest decks in the game. Like, a properly built zombie deck is legitimately insane. Like, it's really funny. Unless, of course, the AI screws you, which it might. It probably will, as a matter of fact. I leveled up there. Wait, didn't I just level up against Kenyu? So I know you don't actually have a deck. Don't think I've ever seen you before. You must be a new student. Nice to meet you, I'm Sadie. This is the school shop, enjoy. Well then, would you like a sandwich? It's only 50 DP each. Yes. Spicy curry sandwich. That actually doesn't sound too bad. That sounds pretty sweet, actually. So yeah, we've gone full circle. We literally are beating people up for lunch money. Melon sandwich. Plain sandwich. There was a card in the sandwich. I wouldn't eat that if I were you. Defense Maiden. That's a piece of art. Melon sandwich, question mark? Yeah, I know. I'm on your side on that. Salmon sandwich? That looked more like a chicken wing, but you know, whatever. Or a drumstick. Lettuce sandwich. Bit plain, but eh. Okay. Damn it. The one you really want is the golden egg witch. Top grade salad sandwich. The reason being that the golden egg witch, I might not have mentioned this, or maybe I did. This game is a dating sim. The rice ball sandwich. You could just call it onigiri. We'll get it. Alright, time to beat you up. Here's the other... Damon is the other character you can really beat up. Oh boy, jelly donuts, my favorite. Yep. So despite the fact that this boy is built like a freaking caveman, you can literally just set your monsters in defense mode and wait, and he'll beat himself. Typically. I'm actually tempted to show you that happening. Like, let's see what he's got in his hand. Yeah, that's about right. Nah, it'll take too long. Like, I legitimately think this guy's incapable of beating you. Like, I think it's legitimately impossible for him to beat you. That's it, by the way. That's his whole strategy. He'll just keep drawing cards. That's it. There's nothing else to it. That's all he does. And use Final Destiny. That's another thing he'll do. I don't know why he uses Final Destiny. It's not like it helps him. He hasn't touched my life points, by the way. And he can't draw this turn. Like... Oops. Actually, I'm curious about something. How many times did I beat you? 12 times. Alright. So I showed you just, like, the disrespectful stomping. Here. Are you guys ready to see it happen to me? Because, spoiler alert, it's about to happen to me. They call me Lily. How do you do? Do you have a second? Are you the type who likes to use fusion cards? Of course, but not currently. So, check this out. I was getting a little bored anyway. Ready? Let's duel. She's going to kill me. Like, it won't even take her very long. Yes, you are. Like, actively. Unless I get really lucky, which never happens. Alright, play it safe. So, problem number one. She uses dinosaurs. That's an issue. Dinosaurs have really good support. Second, yep, there it is. Yep. Yep. I should have put Humanoid Slime in attack mode. It wouldn't have surprised me if she top-decked Ultimate Tyranno, which would have been a problem. Wasn't paying attention. Did you willingly start a fight with her knowing you'd get your ass handed to you? Yes. But apparently, I got really lucky. She doesn't have any of her outs that she usually does. Wow, she bricked hard. By this point, I'd have already lost. Doesn't really do anything to me currently. She bricked hard. That's the term. No, I'm not even... That's not me trying to be funny. The term for when you draw your opening hand in a card game, and it's trash, is you bricked. That's a for real term. Yes, it sounds really funny, but also it's a real term. I am shocked I won that. That shouldn't have happened. I sold you guys on this game by being like, yeah, this game just rips you into pieces. Doesn't even try to pretend it's fair. And then this happens? No, I refuse. It's unbelievable. I once played that character with one of the best decks you can make in this game. And she beat me on turn 3. When it comes to this game, it's not a question of maybe blank sucked, maybe you sucked, maybe... No. It's very much a, did the game cheat or not? Like... In this case, apparently the answer is no, she decided to play fair. Because in no universe should I have won that as easily as I did. But it is true that I sucked as a kid. Like, that is active fact. I wonder what, I wonder what Ide is going to give us, and I wonder what Damon is going to give us. Because if Damon gives us Upstart Goblin, I'll be happy with that. Like, it's probably not going to be Upstart Goblin, but if it is, I'm going to be very happy. Alright, first blood goes to you, Ide. Damn it! Yeah, that's a problem. Like, not a very big one, but it is a problem. Alright, die. Seriously, dude. Oh, come on. Alright, priority 1, we need to kill that thing now. I'm not even letting you keep that card in your hand. What is it? Yep, get rid of it. Who do you guys think I'm going to go for as a partner? For the tournament. I'm very curious to see if you guys can guess. Because I kind of already tipped my hand as to who I'm going for. Technically speaking, the choices are anybody in the game. I believe you could even, like, partner up with teachers. Which I think is ludicrously unfair for a, like, sanctioned school tournament. I'm not partnering with Zane. Incorrect. Is it out of pocket to say Lily? No. Because she would have been an option. sorry. Need to adjust the camera a little bit. You can partner with Lily. You can partner with any character in the game. If I wanted to, I could partner with I wouldn't, but I could. But it's not Lily. It's not Zane. It's not Kenyu. Somebody's already beaten me to that, and it's a VTuber I respect. Because they did that. They partnered with Kenyu and won. Which is insane behavior. And no, it's not Damon. Damon will actively lose the game for you whenever he can. Like, some of the other AIs, because you don't control your partner in the tournament, right? They're run by AI. Well, they're played by the AI. The cashier for the card shop. You can't have Dorothy. I think you have to beat the game multiple times in order to be able to duel Dorothy at all. You guys give up? Chumley. I'm going for Chumley Huffington. The guy who looks like a bear. Yeah. Well, a koala, but type of bear. So correct. After this duel, I'll show you guys why I'm down for Chumley as the partner. New before we head out? Yes, there is something new, as a matter of fact. Flip the picture, flip effect monsters. Not bad things to get. Cyberjar would be a really good one to get, actually. But, yeah, I'll grab 5. Not great. Like, just automatically, that wasn't a great start. Hey, Maneater Bug. Morphing Jar is also not a bad get. Old Vindictive Magician is pretty good. Morphing, not morphine, morphing. See? Morphing. I know the smile is getting to you, but come on. No, it's funny. I'll accept it because it's funny. Yeah, it's entirely possible that you did hear that, because, you know, minor speech impediment on my part, and I'm tired, so I'm not exactly controlling it as well as I should. Alright. What do we think Chumley would like? There is. They all have different preferences. Spicy curry? Eat it in front of them. You're giving me a sandwich? Thanks, dude. I'll have it now. Spicy curry sandwich. Huh, not bad. There we go. It's something. Alright, now, this is gonna go one of two ways. Either he's gonna stomp me flat in a second, or we win. There is no in-between with Chumley. Either you win, or you instantly lose. Especially early on. And I'm hoping that this time you actually get to see what I mean. So that's already a bad sign. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. It's not the instant worst case scenario that I thought it was going to be. When I saw him pull out turn 1 Pot of Greed, I was like, oh no, it's already gonna happen. Here we go. I am shocked that this is working out as well as it is, because he usually just slaughters me by this point. Oh, okay, here's where it's gonna start. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's not what it does. Yes, it does. Yeah, well... Consider for a moment the fact that there are cards in the game that basically let you do exactly what you just joked about. I have this weird feeling like all he needs is, okay, we should be good if he's resorting to the Stray Lamb tokens. Unless... okay. I'm, like, hoping that he does what I want him to do, but also sitting here going like, oh, come on, you're not gonna prove my point as to why everyone should be horrified of you. Like, I'm going back and forth in my own head what would be funnier. Yeah, there's Duskwalla. Too little too late, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll play him again. He'll prove my point eventually. Wow, immediately on the defensive? That doesn't look great on you, buddy. Well. That's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Yeah, I got nothing for that. So this isn't what I was talking about, by the way. I was not, in fact, oh, well. Well, if he summons literally anything with any amount of power next turn, I lose. Well, had a good run. By the way, we lost. I mean, it would give me one more turn, but... eh, screw it. Let's see what we draw. Do we draw an out? There's no way we draw an out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well... take the shot, Chumley. Oh, there it is. Master of Oz. Dude, I'm already dead. You don't need this much firepower. So do you see how quickly that turned around? Like, instantly. That duel started, and I instantly lost. Yeah, that's Chumley. It's kind of just how games against him go. Either he wins instantly, or you just crush him. It all depends on the opening hand. Literal luck of the draw. Well, yeah. Alright, let's see what you got in your hand. Wow, he actually bricked. Like, I was expecting to see, like, polymerization, 2 big koalas, a desk koala. But nope, not this time. Wow, yeah, no, I think he might have bricked entirely this round, so unless in, like, the next few turns he just turns it around completely on me, we've won. Like I said, Chumley either wins instantly, or he falls apart at the slightest amount of pressure. Which, come to think of it, is actually very true to his character. Like, that makes perfect sense. Like, if you know anything about him as a character in the show. Sounds like you with math? Yeah. Sounds like me with theoretical physics. Well, I know the other one is in your hand, so can't do it more than once. You will, however, shuffle your deck. You won't. Interesting. I'm waiting for it to happen again. I'm waiting for him to pull it. Sorry, I called him a whale earlier. Orca. Orca Mega Fortress of Darkness, which sounds like a pretty good band name, not gonna lie. Yeah, he bricked. Don't matter. I was gonna say, unless you got Mirror Force, which I know you don't, because it's forbidden in this game. A good band name. Sings metal, that's all about ocean pollution. Yeah. It's a good idea. Actually, can I check, in here? Like... Nah. Oh right, there's an exam. They actually have exams that you're like required to take. I forgot about that. Can I give you more than like one sandwich a day? I wonder. Okay, so apparently yes, you can. I'm just gonna cram every, maybe not every sandwich I have. Better than Stardew. Eh. Okay, I think it's like 3 sandwiches, because there wasn't the sound cue on that last one. This is the real duel. There we go. I'm the true victor. So be honest with me, when I mentioned that this was happening, were you guys expecting, like, jazz as the main music stylings in the game? Oh, dear God, first turn? Are you serious? Well, joke's on you, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but, damn it. For real? Well, joke's still on you. Bye. Unbelievable. First turn? How does that keep happening? Alright, so what I'm going to do... is I'm basically going to set us both to 0 on this. There we go. Because if I put down Wall of Illusion, that would have been played, and it would have been a whole problem. Damn it. Well, worst case scenario, it does. Music kind of reminds me of Mod Nation Racers. Yeah. Ah, it's the Stray Lambs again. This keeps happening. Damn you. Damn you and your lemonade. I do not. I do not Roblox. But this style of music is not exclusive to Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, circa 2006. So, you know. There are gaps in my knowledge. It happens to everyone. I can't be everywhere and be into everything. It's not fair to expect that of me. Ah, damn it. Personally, I feel like it's probably the best racing game ever made. Need for Speed Most Wanted. It's an easy one for me. You gonna take the bait? You took the bait. You've never played a Need for Speed game. Fair enough. But yeah, I have very, very distinct memories growing up of... Okay, I know how this is going to sound. Like, instantly. On Sundays, before I would go to church with my parents, my dad and I would boot up Need for Speed Most Wanted on the PlayStation 2. And we'd play for like an hour before we'd head to church. And when we'd get back, we'd boot it back up and we'd continue playing. It became a bit of a contest between me and him to see who could like stay away from the cops the longest. So that's kind of like a core memory for me growing up. And we'd do like the stupidest crap to try and like distract each other, get each other caught by the cops, stuff like that. It was a very simple time. And it was a lot of fun. I do love how you can just like barge into other people's rooms and they can't say anything. They just don't mention it. So, by the way, when I was When I was saying that the, like, Obelisk Blue students live in a castle, yeah, I wasn't kidding. They have a castle. I was, however, wrong. They have two castles. Because they have one for the boys, and they have one for the girls. They have two separate castles for Obelisk Blue students. Meanwhile, oh man, like Raw Yellow gets like a cottage, and Slifer gets the equivalent of a shack. It's amazing. It's legitimately like so incredible when you look at it. It's like, wow, Kaiba, you never got over Yugi beating you, did you? Like, just never. Is it you have to talk to for... No, not yet. I want to do the recommended student thing. Get free money. Nope. Hey, 1,000 extra bucks. Alright, now if I'm remembering correctly, if I just go... Yes. So you guys can see what the classes are like around here. Take your seats, time for class. It's another tutorial. Today we're learning about defense position. How about no? We're done with today's lesson. As a present, I'm giving everyone a card. It's not a great one. It is, however, an upgrade from a lot of the standard cards you have in your deck at this point. Same for this. Edit your deck to see the card I gave you. Use your PDA to go to Deck Edit. Might as well do that now and get some more of the weaker stuff out of my deck. You too? That's going in there just because it's funny. What? Jesus Christ, what an ass. Who? Is it me? Kenny, are you just always in this corner? Geary. Dude in the car outside, yeah. People don't know how to drive, just period. It's the unwritten rule of life. Heart of the underdog. That's gonna be annoying. It always is. You can still hear him through my mic? Yeah, it's a good mic. And he has a crappy car. Yep, there we go. Heart of the underdog madness. Oh, you only get through one extra card, and one of them was the A forces. That's not good. I need to mitigate that, like, now. Haha, I tricked you. Back to the hand. Granted, I could hear the guy through, like, my pretty decent headphones. So I'm not entirely surprised, right? Caviar sandwich. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Sweet bean paste sandwich. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Basically just a mochi sandwich. Doesn't sound too bad at all, actually. Dried sardine. Jam sandwich. Normal egg sandwich. Damn you, Sadie. Damn you. Wow. Rude. No, don't give it, you idiot. I say to myself. Hero. I know someone in the red dorm has like an insane deck. Like, it's not even meant to win, it's just meant to annoy you. Horror of Blacklight? What? You want to explain that, hero? Poor guy. Never stood a chance. I just realized that the background of my stream actually kind of fits with the background of the game. Weird. More than a 1. That's all I'm asking for, more than a 1. Okay, we have 2 of the melons. Let's see if you enjoy those. Okay, you do. Okay, let's see if we can actually check that out. Doesn't have any favorite foods in particular, but he tends to avoid meat. On the other hand, he eats fish quite often. Okay, so anything with fish. Okay, that's the designated, or the, yeah, recommended duelists. I'm glad the chancellor of the school sent me an email. Does caviar count? So despite the fact that he reacted positively, there was no sound cue, which means nothing. Oh, he's pissed. Like, instantly, he's pissed. That's not very good. Oh, that's definitely not good. I need to get rid of that instantly. I'm not letting him build up his field again. Not after the last time I let that happen. This is buying us time, but not as much as I would want it to. That could work. Unless both of these are Death Koalas. Okay, that's not a good sign. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. How did I know? How did I know that that's what was going to happen? Hey, G-Man. He baited me. Oh, that's not good. Like, don't get me wrong, like, to start with, that's not too bad, but... So unless he pulls a miracle comeback, we've got this. I don't trust that. Call me paranoid. Did not trust it. Didn't seem to like it. It's random every day. So. It's a whole thing. Hey! Beast Kingdom. Alright. this like the exact same? Okay, no, it's not. Because I was like, is that the exact same pack we just opened? Beast Fangs, Kangaroo Champ. Wow. I'm hoping for a Death Koala. Like, minimum one. Because it's not bad damage, is the thing about Death Koala. Forest Guard Green Baboon isn't a bad pull either. Like, not the best, but definitely not the worst. 2 Beast Fangs. The Swombat, definitely not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Gyakugiri Panda. Come on. Just one Death Koala. All I want. I mean, Silent Fiend is not a bad card either. Another one? I would also accept Nimble Momonga. You're playing with my emotions, game. Bazoo the Soul Eater is a good get. Cross counter. Eaten a few too many of those. Oh, another one. Playset. Not even a single, like, Master of Oz either, huh? Weird. You fell asleep? What's going on? We found out what Chumley's favorite food is. It's fish. And we opened some packs. I'm not planning on sticking with the water-themed deck, but for the moment, I figured opening some packs filled with water-themed cards might be a good idea. Just in case we end up getting something good that'll help us get more money later, right? I'm seeing some good stuff, so... Hey, Mobius. That's a very good get. Legendary Fisherman is not as good as you would want it to be, unfortunately. Salt Mariner. Another Yomi ship. Gora Turtle. But Oz, if you're feeling very tired, you can just head to bed. I won't be, like, upset by it. I know you had a bit of a stressful day, so... But you miss hanging out with me? Ah. You're okay, you swear? How much weight should I be putting behind that you swear is the thing? And I miss you too, bud. Holy crap, it is just another 30 minutes. Nothing too insane out of that. Legendary Ocean, though. It's a good one. Makes basically everything else significantly easier to get out. Oh. I might do a little bit of grinding off screen. At the very least, to get more sandwiches. I wonder if there's like a special way to get the heart meter. Or at least be able to see it. Because currently I'm kind of going in blind for where me and Chumley stand. Oh, that would be really funny. Nah, I'm not gonna do it yet. Not yet. But later, though. I always forget that it's a 4-star. I always think it's a 5-star for some reason. Because early Yu-Gi-Oh! Was weird. And they'd have random cards be random star values. Are you just gonna give me, like, the snake eyes or whatever the hell? When I beat you 10 times? Is that gonna be your, like, your signature card that you give away? Because that would be a little tragic. I'm extremely curious what else this, like, store sells and, like, that isn't cards and sandwiches. Like, they have little kitchenettes in their dorm rooms. So I can only assume that they, like, can get groceries here too, right? Like, there's no way it's just the cards. Like, there's no way. Won't be enough. Good attempt, though. Two more and I'll get the signature card. Should anyway. I love that the sprites for the red students just have this, like, really smug smirk for no reason. Like, it's really smug. It's very punchable. No. I clicked up. I clicked up. See that your virtual Roomba is being blocked by my virtual furniture in my virtual video game? Yeah. It happens. What can you say? I can't believe I used Maneater Bug on my own monster. Damn it. I should be paying more attention. What the hell am I doing? Oh, you just made a misplay. Oh, no. Oh, that's not that bad. It's annoying, but it's not that bad. Saved by the luck of the draw. One more, and then we can either be really excited or really disappointed on what he gives us. I honestly have no clue. If it's like 10 duels to give you a card, or if it's 10 duels in a row they give you a card. I have zero clue. Again, it's been a while since I played the game. You got it. Disappear. Wait, BTW, how does the guide, the raid reward work? I think you do it before. I'm pretty sure it's a... That creature of nightmares, Oz, is Ojama Yellow. We've talked about this. There he is. He's on the save icon. Oh, trust me, you're going to be seeing a lot of the Ojamas later. A main character uses them a lot. It's their primary deck strategy, actually. Because in the anime they were comic relief. That's literally why. It's just a card album. It's not going to show the cards I don't have. They are not good. They have 0 attack, 1,000 defense, and they're all vanillas. They're all normal monsters. They have no effects. They are awful. They are not good. Well, there are 3 of them, by the way. There are 3 Ojamas. Ojama Yellow, Ojama Black, and Ojama Green. And when I say there are 3 of them and it's comedic and they're comedic relief, guess what I mean by that? Hey, you like the Three Stooges? Do you want the Three Stooges to be nightmarish and disgusting to look at? Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. Like, there's no escaping it. They are... You want to know the weirdest thing? They're, in the anime, they're dual spirits. So they can, like, talk even when they're not even when they're not in the duel. Like, when the person who uses them is watching, they provide, like, running commentary on the duel. For nobody else but the audience, and to just presumably piss off the person who uses them. But they speak English in the dub, and they're not hallucinations. They're there. Because it's not just the guy who uses them who can see them. Other people who can see the spirits can see them too. They're there. They are actually there, and they interact with the world around them. They are real. It's a nightmare. So not only are you dealing with that ugly thing, you are dealing with that ugly thing where 99% of the people in the school cannot see them. Yeah, not even sleep paralysis demon. It's there while you're wide awake. It's a nightmare. But yeah, that thing is a freaking nightmare constantly. I can't wait for you to see what's going on with that. I figured that the last thing we should do on this stream is I'll show you guys the intro video for the game. Because guess what? It has an intro. How do you guys like butt rock with no lyrics? Spoilers. Way to go, guys. By the way, here's more Nightmare Fuel. Well, not that. But later. There it is. That man was so veiny. Holy shit. Hi, Tanya. Zane. Carmilla. Dude, I think he needs to get checked out for hypertension. Probably, yeah. But yeah. That's your intro. I love the moving of their PNGs closer to the screen. Hey, PSP, PS2 era. They were very lazy about things. Come on, let's be fair. You're gonna complain about that, or you're gonna take a shot on that, and not the back and forth wobbling Ojama yellow PNG. Like, I think that's worse. Let's be real. Like, that's actual nightmare fuel, is what that is. Oh, man. What point was I getting to about the Ojamas? Oh, right. They speak. Like, they're sentient and they speak. Why? Just why do they speak? Phantom Kaiju, you got it. Is he on? He is. Alright. Setting that up. There we go. Ah, don't worry, Oz. You asked and you shall receive. Anyway, hope you guys have a good night. There will be more of this nonsense on Friday. I'll try to get a little bit of grinding done so I can get more of the sandwiches. Won't bore you with that. But, hope you guys have a good night. Hope you enjoyed.